Okay. So, before we start doing chapter 7, let's go ahead and collect all the monster badges, just so I don't forget. I already collected a few of them, but we're missing 4. Maybe 5. Actually, I don't remember if that last badge you get it because you collect everything or because it's another monster. So for the frog, I need 3 of these. Let me... place them like this so it's easier to actually tell what each one is. The next one that we need is the rat. You can get 3 cheese for the rat. I think we may have enough capsules, but I might have to double check. Do I have this one already? We have... I think we need to get the gold bars. The other one. God, this inventory. There it is. Okay, so we have 3. The other one's a diamond. The elusive diamond. Grab that real quick. We have 4, but... So right now... Am I missing any other one? Oh, we need the spirit. 3 gooey peaches out of Pixie. Alright, it should be all of them. Let me somewhat organize this really quick so we don't end up having any items randomly in odd locations. I mean, that's what everyone calls it, no? I'm just calling it as I see it. And I'm playing it on the Friday, not in 3 days. I'm not paying $30 extra or whatever it is to play early access. Are you looking forward to it? Okay, that should be more than enough. Alright, so we can do these two first. And we can do that one for last. Yeah. I still need to come up with an idea for the character that I'm gonna make. The last time I made the character, it was like a porcelain doll that I made with like cracked skin and stuff like that. It was kind of somewhat similar to the doll in Bloodborne. Okay, so like I said before, the way that this works, and it's a little bit annoying, so if it doesn't work, we have to reload the save. When we throw the item, there is a chance. You think the customization is good enough to do that? I mean, I'm down. I'm down to make a psycho. They'll speak to me in a spiritual level. Let's just make sure we don't miss. Okay, we got that one. It's not out yet. Well, I'm not spending 27, Jesus Christ. I'm not spending $90 on it. Okay, we got that. Guys, we're almost done with this game. What do you mean it would give the best job? Wait, are you saying that they're paywalling classes in DQ? Yeah. Isn't that a normal mechanic that you will have even if you bought the game normally? Why are you saying I'm gonna lose that if I don't get the early access? Unless you're trying to gaslight me. Alright, we need 2 more, so we need to find the pixie and we need to find the spider. I mean, listen, it's a free-to-play game. It is what it is. There's a bunch of new games coming out soon. It's kind of... Alright. Now we just need the spider. I feel like if the game got released a little bit earlier in the year, or earlier this month, it would have done better maybe. Then again, it would have to compete with Arc Raiders, since most people are doing Arc Raiders for content, so... Oh, it has forced motion blur? Yeah, no, that's over. Forced motion blur on my FPS? I mean, you gotta remember, there are some people that are very specific in their taste. Like, some people cannot handle, like, head bob. Like, if a game has head bobbing and you can't turn it off, people straight up will not play it. But literally not having the ability to turn off motion blur, and there's no toggle for crouch? Buddy. Let's not be delusional either. Alright, we got it. So I think that should be all of them for now. Yeah, so the only one we're missing is the diamond, so we're doing well. Alright, let's go ahead and escape from here. I have some escape powder. Anyways, I still don't know what you mean by you lose out on DQ if I don't get early access. I'm pretty sure the only thing you get for early access for DQ is what? The one accessory, which I'm pretty sure you can get in game, so. Alright. It's officially time for chapter 7. This place kind of has a few floors, so... Oh my god, the first one is immediately an item floor. You cannot be serious. Man. Whatever. Okay, hold on. Do I have... I should have stockpiled on all my items, but I could be wrong. Do I have holy water? I don't think I have holy water. Can I go get holy water? I kind of do want to see how the character creation for Code Vein 2 is. It's probably still the same, honestly, which is not a bad thing. But I'd like to see if there's more customization. Because, I don't know if I'll be able to make that character, specifically. Feels like it's a tall order. I mean, like I said before, I'm surprised Deadlock isn't open beta already, because I thought a lot of people were playing it. I didn't know they gave out that many invites. It used to be very inclusive. Now they just have almost anyone playing it. Alright. It's time for Chapter 7. Aw, man, there's a closed door. So for holy water, how much does it take to take out this guy? 3. That's not good. Yeah, the item challenges start getting a little bit annoying after... Wait, who can I use holy water on? Holy water is for Bundy and Silver Gear. Okay, well, I mean, it's a rat. I don't know why I looked at the rat and thought it was undead. Just read the name and thought it was something to be worried about. Alright. Okay, so he just revived. Classic. Unfortunate. Alright, he sidestepped it. What was the last Souls-like game that came out? Wait, it was Wu Chang, was it? No, that was it Wu Chang? Nah, it can't be Wu Chang. What's it actually? These enemies for real right now? Come on. Oh? Okay, good. Thought I whiffed. I'm still kind of on the idea of potentially doing the Yu-Gi-Oh! Falsebound Kingdom game, actually. Obviously not anytime soon, but maybe in the future. That could happen. If I can get these together. Why did it live the first one? Whatever. First one didn't do as much damage.
Takes care of you guys.
I mean, the Yu-Gi-Oh game is not long. But it does have 3 different campaigns, so it's definitely going to be one of those games that I'll end up doing during a drought. Alright, where's this? It's across from... Okay, so the walls here are perfectly even. So this should be pretty, like, nice. All things considered. This should be the one of the easier ones to do, good old Vita. So... I mean, it's pretty much right over there. Alright, pretty good. Not bad for the first try. Oh, I have any more room for that powder? Legends plus 3 already. I need something to... Yeah, I can do this. How much do you have now? Plus 3. Yeah, once it hits plus 5, you can break it down. Might as well. Let me see if I can do this for the other character really quick. $56. How much is this one? Yeah, we can do that one. Two, three, four, five. No, no, not this card. Is there anything else I can do, like an armlet? Do this one. How much do we have? Plus 3. I saw it just. More. I guess before I throw it away, I should feed it. Technically. It's 22 usage. Kind of lost a little bit of damage, I guess, but it doesn't matter. It's not that big of a deal, honestly, but I mean, I guess if I wanted to be a little bit more than max. Alright, whatever. Alright, let's get out of here. So first area done. But yeah, when it comes down to the potential games that we can do for downtime when there's nothing going on, I really do need to think about it because I don't know. The usual ideas I feel like are pretty bad. Doing a Yakuza-thon, I know is a very popular one, but I don't think it will work out. Vampire Survivor. I didn't check if this had MX. Oh well, whatever. I'll just go through all of them. I mean, No, actually, no, I don't want to do that game. I was gonna say we could do a Kingdom Hearts marathon, but honestly, Chain of Memories is probably the black sheep when it comes down to actually going through the game and doing everything. I don't want to spend 7 hours grinding to max level just because it's a thing. It's definitely not a fun thing to do. A huge waste of time, especially doing it twice. I don't even care about Birth by Sleep and doing the little rhythm minigame or whatever. Better than wasting that much time on the same stage just grinding for no reason. Like I said, we'll see. Because, again, April's a dead month, and with April being so dry, either I'll find some random indie game that's on sale, or who knows, maybe there'll be a shadow drop and we'll find something nice to play. Alright, 2 shots. It's right around the corner. I'm gonna be honest, it's not terrible because I can bank shot this, but I am a little bit worried. Ah, didn't change color. I guess we can do the good old lop. Did I ever tell you how much I hate how this game sometimes does some finicky shit? I should have just shot straight at it. So annoying. It's definitely better doing a straight shot going under the portal than doing that little stupid shot. It straight up got nothing. It didn't get a top spin, not nothing. God. Cool. Well, that was crazy. Let's go again. We'll see how many times the game decides to be a little bit annoying, because last time we got, what was it, like 2 or 3 different golf scenarios where we could not do anything. Thankfully, the dungeon is kind of nice. Not like the other chapter. I feel like chapter 5 is probably my least favorite chapter. I think chapter 5 is my least favorite, just because of, I feel like most of the time the layouts for the dungeon are very weird. I guess next time, if I end up having a situation like that, either I'd go for a bank shot or I just shoot it directly under it. I think that would be for the better. There's one left behind me.
All right. That takes care of you guys.
What? 8 shots for across the map. Let me get this straight. Oh. I mean, it's not terrible, but it's also kind of annoying. Alright, do you think the flame is real? Yes or no? Surely the flame is not a physical object, right? Okay, it's not. At least this map is fun, since you can bank shot pretty consistently. It has that going for it, which is nice. Okay, let's see if we can get the diamond monster badge real quick. Let me set up. Okay, we need to find a diamond. Alright, I got it. Again, it's not guaranteed. I want to be completely serious about that. Even though, I mean, I don't know if I want to call it lucky, but even though we did get every single badge on the first try, it's not a guarantee. So absolutely make sure to save before doing any of that, especially the diamond. That is the worst feeling of it not working. This one, dangerous treasure. This one has so many mimics. Oh my god. There's 16 enemies, and out of the 16, there's 10. Ugh. Oh well. Well, you know what's about to happen, so... Flashing lights warning. Wow. You still take a lot of hits. There's no way this is backing up on me. Dude. How am I whiffing? Hopefully this dungeon only has like maybe tops 2 more of these, and then we don't have to ever do this again. Well, until chapter 8. I think chapter 8 has a few. Okay, hold on. A little bit better using that attack. The only problem is if I use that attack, we have a sound glitch with the minigun. It's just gonna have to deal with it. Brother. There's one single chest. What are the odds of it being the mimic that I need? One in 5. Would you take those odds? Actually, no, it is 1 in 5. God, I hate. I hate the stupid mimic. And trust me when I say this is going really smooth. If we were using the dragon, which is range, yes, the attack would be really easy to land, but the problem of the whole thing is that you will be doing so little damage. Even if you grind, you will actually have the potential problem of you running out of time with your monster. Because the thing is, monsters have the same gimmick as the Ripod. Their health bar is also their time limit. Which makes no sense, by the way, but... yeah. You have to do it quickly, and you can't get hit. And you do no damage. Sounds like a chopper. Jesus. Alright. It's in the middle. I have to do 1, 2, 3. And I have 7 shots. I might hit this a little bit normal. Nice. No. Alright, so let's try the gimmick that I was talking about. This might not work, but you basically just shoot it and you top spin it. And it should change color when it hits the portal at the bottom. Like that. So that was like a perfect textbook example. So because, again, the ball gets rejected by the blue, it gets pushed down, and then because it's going so slow, it will bump. And that bump basically changes the color, and then it gets absorbed by the gravity. It's just the problem is it's really finicky. And even if you do it, sometimes the ball will hit the floor, not change color, and then it would just get rejected. It pretty much the same thing that happened to me recently with the air ball. Sometimes even if it hits the floor, it just won't change color. And again, it's because of either just finicky code, or it just didn't travel enough for the game to acknowledge that it was hit. Okay, this one doesn't have a mimic. I don't know, maybe at one point, since if I end up doing the Frostbound Kingdom, I'll just end up following through and doing other GameCube games, maybe. Although, I'm not really sure how great that would be. Like I said, I do have some pretty unique games for the GameCube that are pretty nice, but the other thing that's really interesting about this, like, final, well, not final, but this chapter 7, is that if you notice, a lot of the floor is not that spread out like the other levels. Like, chapter 4, even though it is my one chapter that I like, that chapter has so much dead space between each area. Even if it looks nice and all that, I really don't like having to walk across the whole map just for one or two enemies. Uh-oh. I have missed an enemy somehow. Oh, it's right there? Must have respawned after I killed him. Or just didn't get into this one. Three shots? Okay. I think I can make it. So yeah. Not bad. Not bad. Let's see. This one doesn't have... any mimics. I gotta remember that I gotta cancel her attack on the third hit for faster DPS. Nice. That's exactly what I was looking for. If you're wondering how to do the cancel consistently, it's pretty simple. As soon as she does her little like, yeah, you just block immediately, actually. The second she does that little sound effect or whatever, the weapon's already like active, so. Oh wait, I just noticed. I need a door. Ooh. I need a door key. Did he just twerk on me? What? That's his block animation? Okay, we need to find this key. Hopefully it's not a cross. It's a cross. Shit. Okay. Alright, know that. He really does throw it back. That's crazy.
Looks like we got them all.
Alright, let's see. Five smacks, and we're gonna go all the way across. Okay. I think I can full send it right here. I'm gonna be honest. I think I'll save the medals in case I want to upgrade one of my ultimate weapons with another ultimate weapon. If there is a moment of problems. Only items. I think honestly there's like maybe 2 more in this dungeon for only items. I'm gonna need to go get the holy water. Do I need holy water? No, I don't need holy water, but I can buy for next time. Okay, so where is... I can technically do the poison strat, which is poison all the enemies, leave them there for a while, and then just do a little run back. I could do that. I have no idea why I chose to go here. All right, let's see. A whole lot of nothing. Zap, whatever. I'm just killing him. See if I can get them all next to each other. Alright, cool. Not bad. Oh my god, there's like so many next to each other. All right, hold on. Oh, I'll take it. How'd I miss for a second? Okay, this is pretty good. This guy like triple top? Hello? Right here? Like it was just going. Damn, there's still one more. Alright. Oh my god. I almost just got destroyed.
Alright, that takes care of you guys.
Well, 2 shots. Ooh. What? There's an off course in this? No way. Dude, what? No way. Okay. I'm never believing. Okay. Okay. All right. All right. You know what? No, that's my fault. That's my fault. I technically wasn't gonna do a fucking straight line driver, so I guess it was gonna fall off. Dude. I even knew this map had the ability to have out of bounds. I could have literally just set up the ball. Oh my god. Whatever. Not that big of a deal, because I mean, you can just go through the right pod. It's like another 5 minutes or whatever. Oh great, there's a closed door. Ran out of ammo right in the last second. Wait. Who'd I miss? Have to be some corner. Good old rocks. Yes. I missed 2. The one thing about this map though that's a little bit annoying is that enemies do sometimes slip by since they can hide behind the pillar. Two shots. If I just send it? That might have been a little bit too much. Or it was perfect. The duality. I guess that's nice. Only items again. Jeez. Good ol' only items. I might actually have to like grind up money. Because I know chapter A is going to make me use items too. Dangers. Okay, the only thing that could be potentially annoying about this area is that I might accidentally reflect or deflect a enemy attack. Just gotta be careful about that. Other than that, should be fine. That's weird. They normally shoot you after they do the roll attack. Oh? I forgot that Jokers technically have the ability to hit you past your HP. Now feel good. The Jokers are the same idea as the King Mimics. They can just bypass your defense. Like so. I kicked them. Fun. That only happened too because I got thirsty. I think thirsty just lowers your damage. Well, maybe I'll get a better floor this time. Maybe. Can I kill it if I charge? No. Not worth it. Probably put on the food item while I'm at it. Probably better just to block after the first hit. Oh, it's gonna suck. Never mind, he was nice. Are they comboing me? They're trying to stun lock me. The last group right over here.
takes care of you guys.
I have to shoot it across. Alright. Oh, that was kind of awkward. Ooh, this is not looking too good, I will admit. I need to like hit this ever so slightly. Ah, that's not slightly. Whatever. Okay, so now I need the ball to curve, but I need to go left. Hopefully it changes the color I need. Nice. Okay. Not bad. I'll take it. And the next one's item though. Scary woman. Let's see. Need to go buy some more. I think if anything, there's like one more. Actually, wait, here, let me double check actually. Is there one more or is there more? I think this is the last item medal for this chapter. The one thing I have to be absolutely sure when I do end up finishing this is I need to make sure I take the picture of the boss. It'd be really awkward if I do all this and then I miss the one picture. That would actually be... Well, that's why we have safety saves, so that will not happen, but that would be really, really bad if that happens. So again, we're missing 2 pictures. Actually, I think, no, there is one more item only in this dungeon. 20 hits. Hmm. 3 hits is not bad. We can get these two together. Hello? Jesus. That fish enemy is definitely really annoying since it can almost double tap you, but sometimes refuses to even fight you. Okay, not bad, not bad. I like this. I get value. That's all I wanted to get. Now we can move on. Nice. Another 2 for 1. Another one down.
All right. That takes care of you guys.
Seven shots. 7 shots, and I have to go... Ooh, that was beautiful. Alright, now we just gotta curve it in here. Another curve shot, bank shot. We're gonna bank it. Bank it from here. Not the right color, but that's fine. Let's see if I can do it correctly. Yeah, see, that's the problem. Even if you potentially do it, it can have that sort of like play out. It's pretty annoying. That's why I don't like doing the Mother of God. But I don't like doing the top spin technique because am I really not gonna bank this? Dude. There's no way, right? I already know what's gonna happen, but whatever. Okay, whatever. It didn't change colors, so that's fine. But yeah, the top spin technique, it's genuinely, it works, but it's also pretty finicky. That was like the perfect example of both situations of what can't, or what could happen. Either the ball goes over and it doesn't fall backwards, so it doesn't get the spin, or the ball hits the bottom but it doesn't change color. Also, this is the other diamond that you would get naturally for the 3 diamonds. All right, moving on. So right now we have transformation. Let me do something, because I don't know if this would be better, but I'm kind of curious. That's a lot stronger. Again, light warning, I guess. The reason why I swapped to the hammer is because, like I said before, the game takes into account your weapon stats for the Ripod. The hammer is pretty strong. The only problem is the hammer takes up 1 diamond. I did have an extra diamond, so I could have made this a little bit sooner, but Again, it's just to prove a point that you don't really need that weapon, but it should increase our damage and make things a little bit faster. It's definitely going to be helpful for chapter 8, so. Where are all the enemies? Oh my god, I'm getting bullied. I'm getting bullied. Okay. Alright, not bad. Nine shots. 4 across the map. Okay. It is kind of far. A little bit unfortunate, that's fine. Now we just send it. 156 apparently. Going pretty well. We're almost finishing up chapter 7, and potentially I might just go into chapter 8 and finish the game all in this night. If I do finish this on Tuesday, then we have a couple of days until the next game, so I'm not sure what I'll do. You know, ironically, or not ironically, coincidentally, I could potentially do the Yu-Gi-Oh playthrough, because I know the Yu-Gi-Oh game will probably take me, like, if I want to make it quick, I can do one campaign per day, which is completely doable. Could do that, but I'm not sure. The one that's on GameCube, it's called Falsebound Kingdom. It's basically a very weird RTS Yu-Gi-Oh game, but when the units touch each other, they go into turn-based combat. Yeah, that one. That one's pretty cool. I like it. It was a little bit weird when I first played it when I was a kid, but I definitely enjoyed the whole animations and how the character models look like. Yeah. I only didn't like it because when I first started playing it, I mean, I already knew how to play RPGs, but the only thing that annoyed me was how slow my leader was. It's the only thing I didn't like about the game. Even if you used like the fast leaders, it still felt slow. That was the only thing. I always found it pretty cool going through the game and like unlocking the new characters and stuff. It was pretty cool getting equipment and upgrades and stuff. I mean, they kind of are. Although it really just depends. I know for a fact when I was really young. Oh god. When I was really young, my parents would buy me. I forgot what game it was. But the whole premise of the game was I had to know how to read fully. Because the game itself had so many like puzzles, and even with the puzzles, if there were also like wordplay puzzles. Gotta smack him. Oh, there we go. I remember now. it was Mission Impossible. One of the games was Mission Impossible. I liked the game, but it was so hard to figure out how to do the mission objectives when I couldn't read that well. What am I doing? And if you're wondering, it's Mission Impossible for Nintendo 64. I remember failing the missions so many times because I didn't do the right set of things or whatever. Or I just didn't know how to end the mission, so I would just go on like on a giant adventure throughout the whole map, taking everyone out. All right, let's see how this goes. 5 shots, and I just need to do 2 corner shots. That looks pretty good on. That looks pretty well. No, that's pretty good. A little bit too much oomph. That's fine. I think I'm willing to take the penalty shots just so I can get like a clean shot. Awkward, but that's fine. No harm, no foul. I don't know, I actually might do the Yu-Gi-Oh game. If there's straight up not anything else to do, I might do it. Okay. Of course, only items. Okay, that's the final only items medal for this dungeon. We gotta go ahead, restock really quick. Somewhat. I bought the hat because I was feeling like a clown. I was getting absolutely unlucky in some of the golf in chapter 4 and chapter 5, but we went through it. Capsule monsters? I don't remember that one. I know there's... No, wait. That's the dice one. I don't have that many Yu-Gi-Oh games. I don't know about that one. Oh, okay. Then yeah, it was probably a lot better than Dungeon Dice. I didn't really enjoy the spin-off rules for that game. Here we have everything. But again, it's just a thought. I'm only saying that because I'm kind of like already on the idea of nostalgia. Actually, would it? It wouldn't work though, unless I do 2 campaigns in one day. Because technically, okay, like today's Tuesday. I'm gonna be busy for today. So then there's Wednesday, Thursday. Friday on midnight release, I'll start Code Vein 2, so it's probably not a good idea to start. Okay. So the only enemies I can poison here are Joker and Stormy. Other than that, I pretty much just run past everyone. Or take everyone out. See if I can get a nice double really quick. Man, I can't wait for the next week, man. It's gonna be so good. The only thing that might be a little bit disappointing is Code Vein 2, since some people are saying the game is kind of whatever, but I don't know if it's because the game is just not fun or because people just don't care about the story. Which, I don't care about story. I don't care if the story's bad. I just want to have fun builds, or at least cool weapons, or cool bosses. What? Okay. That Mimic's a little bit tanky. That's actually... Oh! I just missed 3 bombs. What the... Dude, you cannot be serious. That's terrible. I'll see what I do for the extra days that we have. Might do some random game on sale or whatever. I mean, I don't know if I really care that much about ball pit anymore. Alright, we might be able to get a good hit here if we can get them all together, but honestly... Alright, so that was the last item medal that we need to go for this chapter anyways. Okay, so we have potentially, I could do one small corner shot here. Ooh, that's not good. That's a bit of a waste. Okay. That was a little bit bad. A little bit odd. That's all I could do. I can corner shot this. Hopefully it doesn't go into the one hallway. That's fine. Nice. Perfect. I mean, sometimes. This one should be pretty easy. Max's longest day. Doesn't have any mimics, so we should be fine. I think I might add the bullseye on this thing real quick. And I'll also add... Where is it? No, it's the strongest gun in the game. I just haven't upgraded. Enemies at this point get this strong, sort of. I'm not upgrading my gun because it's not really necessary, but I just kind of want to show off that it's pretty much all you really need. At later points I could if I want to upgrade it, but it's really not necessary. For the time that it takes to upgrade versus like just shooting them a few times. Yeah. The problem is that there is some enemies that are more resistant to specific elements. That's about it, really. I think it does. I think everything adds time to the thing, even like opening up the treasure chest. But it shouldn't be that big of a deal. We usually save most of our time because we can kill things pretty quickly, and also just driving around on this. Do I have the clock? Uh-oh. No? I don't think I have it. I'm gonna have to double back that one hallway. That is worthless. I figured it would be at the very back. Oh well, there's nothing I can do about that. That's just unfortunate that the item was on the other side. Let's see if we got in time.
All right. That takes care of you guys.
We did. Eight shots. It wants me to go across. I mean, I only have to go. Okay, hold on. I have to take 3 corners, but that's fine. Yeah. Okay. I'll just do a small corner shot because I don't want to go into the hallway. And we just take another full shot right across and we should be fine. No, you don't. It does record your best time, so if you go again and you do get a good time, it does tell you that you got something better. But no. You can only get medals 1 time. I don't remember how many medals there are in total in the game. I think there's like over 300. Not 100% sure. Because each stage has at least minimum 3 medals. Sometimes they have more, but very few. Okay, this one's just beat it on time. I wonder which one goes first, the controller or the game? I think I can beat the game before the controller dies. So that might be wishful thinking. Yeah, I think I'm gonna attempt to finish this once and for all today. It's definitely doable, and also I have time to kill, so why not? No, it's not. It's a boss rush. You'll see. Well, actually, okay. This chapter is a boss rush, and then the final chapter is something else. Again, I'm not gonna be upgrading my weapons because I just don't need to, but maybe I'll. Maybe I will. Maybe. I know for a fact you don't have to min-max. That's the big thing. You can if you want, but a bit of a bit extra. Hey, let's go. The way I see it, the time that it takes you to grind the level ups for your weapon, you can use that time to pretty much just chip away the boss if you're doing chip damage anyways. Because again, when it comes to potentially taking damage, you can out heal everything, especially since you can just pause the game and heal. Alright, where's this one? Cross. I have 5 hits for literally no turns. I'll take it. Right pod only, pretty simple. I think also for this finale, I'm not gonna skip any of the cutscenes. There's not many cutscenes near the end regardless. I might as well. Just to do it like a victory lap kind of thing. actually really good that I'm getting all these stones. I've been saving up all the throwables that I've been getting throughout the playthrough for the final chapter. You don't really have to do that, but it's definitely way better than using those items while going through the game. Because the enemies in the final dungeon are kinda... they're a little bit excessive. Oh, there is a mimic. Or did I miss an enemy? Okay, let's see what we have here. 5 shots. How many corners? 2 corners. Huh? Nice. Could not have gone better. How many repair powders do I have left? We have a few. Do you have stats on this? I'm gonna go ahead and just add a few things to this weapon. Alright, so this stage has mimics. don't know, I still kind of want to... I still kind of want to potentially have a game in mind that could take a while. I did say Witcher 3 with all the DLC, but I don't know if many people would want to see that. You can kind of do a lot of dumb things with Witcher 3 to the point where the game becomes pretty easy, even on the highest difficulty. The most the most enjoyable thing that we can end up getting from Witcher 3 is the DLC and then a little bit of Gwent. There's still another mimic. No way, the one gimmick, or the one mimic that I left alive was the one that's all the way at the end. I really thought I got all of them.
Looks like we got them all.
It's not that big of a deal. We're doing things really fast. Unfortunate. They have to do 2 corner shots. Kinda a little bit too much. It's not a big deal. I'll try to angle it. I think I'm just gonna try setting it up, although I could probably bank shot it. Nice. Wait, there's another one with item. Okay, this one has to be the last one with items for this chapter. Come on, man. Whatever. It's so annoying. I actually might have to get a bit of money for the final chapter. Although, thankfully, it's not that long. Or it doesn't take long, I mean. Let's go get some apples, just in case. I could have sworn that was it for that chapter, but... I am gonna need holy water, though. You know what? I don't think I need to bring the apples. I can just do the holy water. Okay, actually, I think there might be another item. Oh my god. I think there might be another item floor. Great. Whatever. Let's see if I can bring him over to the elephant. Oh? What? Oh my god. They can tank it? Kinda crazy. What? No way. Oh my god, he's him. He tanked two of them. Yeah, you can pretty much see that once you start getting to the later points, the item stuff really gets annoying because enemies just become insanely tanky. Hence the reason why I said it's always important to keep all those throwables as you go through the game, because you'll definitely end up using them. Dude, it doesn't even, it takes like half of his health bar. That's my bad. I don't even know why I double through. Brother. They take two. Oh my god. if you use elemental stones, you do more damage also. So, I mean, I know it looks like it's kind of crazy how much they're tanking, but the stones can do more. But again, I'm holding off from using them because I want to make sure that in chapter 8 I run into 0 problems. I'm gonna be honest, I think I'm gonna poison this one. Can I even get poisoned? I don't think I can. No, I can. Okay. I'm just gonna leave it here. I should probably have done that from the beginning. They're way too much of an investment. Gotta remember to go back for it though. The smart thing that you're supposed to do, but I'm only doing it because I don't really want to get it over with, but is any enemy that you can poison, you just poison and then move, and then you come back for it later when it's one shot. That's the smart way of doing it, but like right now, I think I'm gonna use a lightning stone on it. If I can figure out where the hell I have it. I'm gonna double check this chest, just in case. Alright, this one enemy should be pretty much dead as soon as we walk up to it. I think I'm definitely gonna have to make a bit of money, but I'll do that once we actually get to that point. For now, they should be the final item floor. For real, this time.
Alright, that takes care of you guys.
Okay. And now we play some golf. Six shots. I have to go through 2 corners. Not that big of a deal. Need to be a little bit careful when I shoot it here. That's a little bit too much. Well, I can do a corner shot or a long shot. Could do it. As long as it sets me up. Alright. Now I just gotta do... Let's see if I can make it blue. Ah, that bump at the end. Whatever. think that should work. Nice. The next one is just beating the stage. So again, right as soon as I get to the final floor, I need to absolutely, no matter what happens, save on all 3 slots in case I mess up. And the only thing that I can mess up is that during this boss fight, I have to take a picture. If I don't get the picture, then it's pretty much over. I need to get the picture. That's a pretty easy shot, honestly. Would have been nice if it was red. Alright. Hopefully it stays red, but... Alright, that's not fun. Hopefully it doesn't push it away, but could probably. Yeah. Being dumb. That should be a bank shot. Nice. And then the next one is pretty much the same thing I just finished doing, so pretty chill. I hate when they just stand still. We have 2 corners that I gotta get through. Um, okay, so the shot is right around the corner, but it would be nice if it would be the same color. Ah, that sucks. It's oh no. I think I just full send, no? Nice. Let me see how many weapon repair powders I have, just in case I need to like restock. I have more than enough. Okay. This one also has mimics. Bruh. They're hitting pretty hard. Eventually, I'm gonna have to be very careful when I'm fighting Chapter 8. Because I will be getting hit for a decent amount of damage. But I can also use stamina drinks too. The other thing. Speaking of which. Dude, holy sh... Stamina drinks, well, they were pretty strong in the first game. I don't know if they give you that much damage in this one, but it's something, I guess. Definitely gonna have to bring a bunch. Ooh, that's huge. That's actually so huge getting that right now. Well, I could have bought it at chapter 8, but that's really good for leveling up your monsters. Since I think apparently it does contribute your weapons XP up to your monsters. And I get it twice? Okay. Okay, game. I get it. Funny meme. That's actually really incredibly lucky. Should be fine. Dude, I straight up blocked. He got me on like frame 1.
All right, that takes care of you guys.
Okay, hold on. I have to like use this like now. Okay, how many corner shots? We have 2 corner shots, somewhat. Okay, not bad. Okay, I got blue. Bad. Might have undershot it. Oh. That's so awkward. That's so awkward. That has to bank, right? I've done a little bit too hard. Never mind, we're good. Not bad. Not bad. That's a freebie. No, there's another item. Oh my. Gotta be kidding me. Okay. I think for this, I'm actually gonna do the poison strat because there's really no reason to put myself at a more disadvantage. Let's go grab the apples. So pretty much all I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna make sure that whenever I hit the enemy, they are poisoned. So once they're poisoned, we'll just run around the map. We might not get the timer, but it'll be fine. Okay, so I poison everything except for the hearts. The hearts, we will take them out because they can heal. Dude, do I have a chill stone? Yeah. Alright. poison. A little bit late for that. He's poison. You're poison? I think if I'm gonna be honest, it only takes one to poison. Okay, this one we go for a chill stone. I don't have to wait for the chest anymore. I was only trying to get the magic stone so I can see what we're missing. Let's see, does one poison apple count? Yeah, it does. So pretty much as soon as you just tag one, you can just move. I have no idea why they sound like that, but alright. They should all pretty much be bleeding out by the time I double back. This is what you would normally do if you want to save money, potentially. Wait, there is mimics. Uh-oh. Oh no. I thought there wasn't. That's not good. Hello? Where's my... Oh my god. I killed two. Oh shit, there's 4 of them. Oh no. Wait, that's 3? No way I get it like back to back, no? That's so huge. That's so good. Alright, did we get the time?
Alright. That takes care of you guys.
No. We did not get the time. That's whatever. Alright, we got 2 corner shots that we gotta do. Nice. Sadly, we have to redo that one, but that's fine. Anything you guys want to talk about in the meanwhile? We're almost in the home stretch, so... Well, late December into January was pretty dry. Right now, we're probably gonna get like the best of potentially what this year has to come. Because as soon as as this Friday starts, there's gonna be like 3 big games coming out back to back. And then for the middle of February, there's going to be Resident Evil, which, I mean, that game's going to be fun regardless, so. After February, I think there's maybe like only 1 or 2 games in March, and then that's it. And then I think April is the next dry period. I don't think there's really much going on in April, at least from what the releases are. I haven't seen anything in April, which is a bit concerning. Because last year, I forget what point it was, there was a time where there was like 2 months of just nothing. Nothing coming out in those 2 months, and it was a pretty big drought. That's why I've been trying to come up with an idea of what I could do, potentially, once I'm done with this. Since this was kind of somewhat of a game that I was going to do for when there was nothing to do, but there's nothing wrong with replaying classics, but it's also, I don't know, I've done it already. I would prefer playing something new, but especially old games, I've done them so many times. I don't know about that. Not really super interested in playing any MMOs or anything like that. There was one time that my friends wanted me to get into Final Fantasy so I can do raids with them or whatever, but I genuinely don't. I don't want to. I had my MMO fix when I was like 12. I don't want to go back. Oh wait, we already did golf. Yeah. Monster transformation, right pod? Oh my. Okay, there is one more item. Dude, what the f— It's a bug. For some reason, when you're writing the right pod, the game doesn't acknowledge Max, and it thinks it's the second character. It's a pretty common— I don't know if I even would call it a bug. I think it's just like an oversight, but it pretty much made it where if any character on the finish screen is not Max, it says Monica. Hello? Besides, I don't think any of you guys would want to see me do an MMO game. Is that really much? At least in my opinion. I mean, to be fair, during the times where there's like nothing to do, well, I mean, I try my best to brainstorm anything to potentially do something, but it is what it is. Most of the time, it's usually I end up just getting something on sale, or I end up redoing several games. But it's getting harder to do that, since I kind of don't really want to replay anything that I've already done. No, I play other games. I have a Switch, I have a GameCube, I have a PS2, I have Steam. I have an Xbox, although to be fair, most Xbox games I can just play on my PC, so. I used to be able to stream on my 3DS, but can't really do that anymore since the battery is like about to blow up. Or if I do play on the 3DS, I have to play for like minimum like 2 hours. I can't play more than 2 hours. If not, I think the battery might actually blow up. Because last time I did a Persona-thon, I was doing Persona Q, and there was nothing wrong with the battery at that time, but it was getting pretty hot, and I couldn't hold it, so I had to play it like on my desk, so it wouldn't heat up as quickly. But I'm pretty sure the battery has been a little bit inflated since then. Probably not the smartest idea to play that, to do anything with it. I'm just gonna penalty shot. Okay. The problem is that most of the games that I've done, I usually do them to completion if it's a decent game. So okay, well, that was bad. That was fine. All right. Back to good old monster transformation. Oh yeah, flashing lights warning. Can we not do this, please? Being pushed around by his arms. I think I'm most definitely gonna have to get back most of my cash so we can actually get money for, or not money, so we can actually buy stuff for Chapter 8, because I know for a fact Chapter 8 has a few item only, at least I think. I am. That's exactly what I'm gonna do. I just don't like doing it in general. I don't like having my controller that much. I specifically have a controller that's already kind of like mildly busted. Well, not busted, but the button is like kind of already messed up. So when I do end up doing the button presses, it's not concerning me that much. But I do want to do it fast, so I just mash. It's not, like I said, it's not that bad, but for just not messing up my good controller. All right, where are we going? Across. That's not that bad. Perfect. Also, I just remembered this controller's dying. I have 2 more stages. I think I'm gonna take this opportunity to go and buy all this stuff now. Hey, how's it going? I'm gonna sell these now ahead of time. Yeah, I feel like Dark Cloud 1 definitely has a bit more going for it, since you can't really just bulldoze through everything with one little mechanic. Definitely agree on that. Although, I guess it kind of just depends on how you feel about it, because the whole hunger and thirst meter is kind of pointless. The only thing is that every time you would go into a dungeon, you would just like do all your buys before going in. I do kind of miss, though, buying those wings so you can move faster. I mean, you technically can move fast in this game. You just takes a little bit of a while to get there, but still. I actually don't remember that much about the differences in fishing for this and the other one. I feel like it was the same, but maybe not. Oh, you mean that? I mean, that's a bonus. I don't really care that much about that whole thing. I mostly used fishing in the first game to get upgrades for your weapons and stuff. That was for sure a thing. This one, the only time you really use fishing is for the one potential diamond that you can get for a freebie. I don't really remember how long chapter 8 is. We'll see. I hate when it just stands still. Where is... I had to organize my inventory after calling all those things. Okay, so what we got? 2 shots. Okay, we can pop fly this. You gotta be kidding me. Alright, game. You're pulling my leg here. Please don't do anything stupid. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know. That's the second time it's tried to screw me over with the die shot thing. Alright, final one. Let's set this up really quick. We're gonna need to use lightning stones. Let me just do a little more stuff. Be more than enough. Alright. Make a save. Again, it's not over. Once we're done with this chapter, the only thing that will be like completely good would be the fact that we completed the point where we have no potential missables. There's only 2 more, which is pictures. But after this, there's another chapter that I have to do also, the medals, so. Here's my holy water. This is a good spot. And not bad getting the double. Ow. I forgot. Where's my scroll? Gotta be kidding me. You just laugh?
Which shall it be? Very good. Here you are.
I doubt I can get them all to me, but they're not gonna come over. He wasn't even properly looking at me. What? Oh no. It's probably when one of those squares are hiding in there. No. Okay.
All right. That takes care of you guys.
Let's see, can we get this on our first try? How many corners were you looking at? Oh, that's a lot of corners, actually. Not looking too good. Okay, straight shot from here. How many corners? We got 1, 2. Not bad, not bad. A slight off. That's fine. Whatever. All right, moment of truth. Let's go prep everything and let's make the ultimate safety save. We've now officially completed all the dungeons for their medals. I need to get my camera also. Alright, so pretty much we're now going to do the boss rush. And during the boss rush, we need to take a picture of the final one. Making extra sure. Yeah. Go ahead and get this. Actually, let me. Here they're all set up. Where's my... Oh, there it is. Alright, let's make the ultimate safety save. Just to double check that we have everything. We are good to go. Time to fight our good old friend.
Listen well. If you wish to see my master, that is correct.
I've been waiting for you.
Griffin!
It's all over for you. I hope you're ready.
So, you think you can conquer me, do you? I commend you on being able to bring this palace down. But you underestimate me, and I find that most disturbing. In fact, I believe a demonstration of my true power is in order. Sinful humans, now you shall pay for your transgressions and disappear from the face of the world!
Yeah. Ow. You have to really take a picture of him, but...
Alexander, we have to run. Our enemies are almost here. No. You go alone, Cyrus. I'll stay behind. No, I won't do that. You'll be killed. Please, Cyrus. Just do as I say. I am queen of this land. Whatever may happen, I must live as this country lives and die as this country dies. That is my role. Now go, Cyrus. Please. No. No! Alexandra!
How much damage does this do? You can see his health bar on the bottom left, by the way. How much damage do I do? Ah, yeah. I guess it's better for me. Yeah, sometimes the endgame bosses get somewhat damage resistance to the right pot and stuff. Not a big deal.
Alexandra, I'm all alone now. The humans started attacking and killing each other just for a few shiny stones. But when they gathered all the stones together, Alexandra, you knew this would happen, didn't you? Those humans. It would be better if they'd never existed. If only it had been just you and me from the beginning. Those humans.
Uh-oh. Whoops. Probably should have bought health items, now that I think about it. It's still not any damage. Oh, so it could just literally hit you like that. Alright. That's cool. Uh-oh. That hit pretty hard. No way he's doing the JoJo on me right now. Dude, I didn't even knew he had that move. Okay. Mother. Bro, he actually has a kill combo confirmed. What am I playing, a fighting game? Oh! It's fun. Yeah, I can revive him. I have to revive him. I need to take a picture of this boss. If I don't take a picture of this boss, then the 100% playthrough is ruined.
Why shouldn't I destroy the humans? Alexandra. Alexandra. What they did to you. They make war. They kill each other. They involve people who have nothing to do with them, just to get the power of the stones. They don't deserve to live. It's natural that they be wiped out. I'm not the bad one. It's not me. They're to blame. I just wanted to be with you a little longer. That's all. That's all I wanted.
It's true that humans have strong desires, and they often make mistakes when they try to fulfill those desires. But humans also possess something very important. I think that even you know what that is, Cyrus. You've been watching this whole time, haven't you? You've seen the boy on his journey. You realized a long time ago that you are wrong this time. The precious thing they have inside them, it's something that must not be destroyed. Something that must be passed on. Remember back, Cyrus. Remember that you have an important role in life. You must remember.
Alexandra, I don't understand. I just don't understand.
Such power! No one can stop me now. You humans, so foolish in any millennium. Come, taste extinction.
No!
Yeah, that's the picture that I have to take, by the way.
Could this be the Star of Oblivion?
The moon! It's falling!
Oh, yes, the work of those ancient fools. Well, fine. It will save me some effort. When that moon falls, this world will become my paradise. The souls of those detestable humans shall come to serve me. I will become king of a dark world, seething in hatred. What? Still alive, are you? I'll fix that little oversight now!
Could have dodged.
You? Max, don't worry about me. Just go after him.
Yeah. Now it's a boss rush. Not gonna lie, I kinda wish I did maybe prop a bit more food. Safety. Yeah, kind of. Doesn't really change much though. I don't think I can take a picture of the moon right now, but I can try. Oh. Doesn't work. Alright. Moving on. Those are bosses. The first one was the chapter 1 boss, the elephant, and that one was chapter 3's little mini boss. Yeah, they made some bosses into mobs afterwards. Yeah, pretty much. Only thing is, I gotta make sure I take the picture of the moon. If I don't get that picture, really bad. By the way, this is considered the game's final chapter, but chapter 8 is post-game, which has a little bit of extra story that ties in Dark Cloud 1 with 2. And I still need to do that dungeon for 100%, so... Oh. Whoops. I think that was the last mini boss or whatever for the main boss. Here, let me see if I can take a picture. It'll count. Probably won't. And how far do I have to? Maybe that's not the picture. Son of a... There we go. So the way that this boss works, it's on a time limit. So it's a DPS check, by the way. Whenever the color of the boss is a specific one, it does damage. So, as you can see, I don't know if I go in this mode, does it? No. So you only can use your main characters. Which, you know, if you don't upgrade them, then this fight could be a little bit problematic, but it's a really easy fight, all things considered. His attack patterns, as you can tell, are not really a thing that matter. now. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Alright. Now it's time for the long cutscene.
I never believed a human could be so strong. But even if you kill me now, you'll all be dead yourselves when the moon falls. You'll find me in hell, waiting for you.
Oh man.
It's over. It's all over. I can't believe that was inside me. Then again, it was probably me who created it in the first place. At last, it's all over. Alexandra, I remember. I've remembered what I have to do. I know what was passed on to me in my memory. How to stop the Star of Oblivion. I'm the guardian of the stars. One day, there'll be no need for the Star of Oblivion, and I'll be the one who disarms it. The Ancient Ones told my ancestors how to stop the Star of Oblivion, but that memory was locked away. My family has passed down that knowledge from generation to generation. One day, when humans became worthy, the Star of Oblivion was to be stopped. That is my role and my purpose. At last, that time has come. Now there is no need for the Blue Moon. Moon! You have fulfilled your purpose. Return to the dust that bore you. Alexandra, this is what you meant, isn't it?
Congratulations, Cyrus. You were magnificent.
Alexandra. Thank you. You opened my eyes. I think I've always been waiting for this moment. Time to say farewell. Goodbye, my friends.
So, beneath it all, Cyrus was just a nice little boy with a huge responsibility. So big, he almost couldn't handle it. But now he's finally going to a place he can call home.
Yeah. Thanks to Cyrus, the world can go on without being destroyed ever again. The ruler of darkness, Emperor Griffin. There never really was such a person. He was just a mass illusion created by the evil in men's hearts.
Wow, that's pretty deep, Max. Kind of poetic, really.
Well, you know.
We've sure been through a lot, but I guess it's over. There's only one moon in the sky now.
Yeah, and so it begins. A new era bathed in the light of a single moon.
Ugh, that's laying it on a bit thick. But will people ever believe there was once two moons?
They might. People can lock their special memories in their hearts. But at some point, they just forget to take them out again. This incredible adventure that we all shared, one day, it may too end up being forgotten. The people in the future will likely forget many things. The fact that I was here, and also that long ago, two moons shined down from the starry sky.
It's time for us to say goodbye too, hey Max? It was fun traveling with you. I won't ever forget you. And Max, you'd better not forget me either.
Don't worry, I won't forget you, Monica. Or my journey, or how we fought together. I could never forget any of that.
Well, good then.
I consider it a true honor to have met you, Max.
That goes for me as well.
Max, you were wonderful. I'm so proud of you.
Mother,
It's time to say goodbye, Max. Be strong, my son.
I will. And I'm not going to cry. I've seen lots of tears shed lately, and it's made me a stronger person.
Max, there was so much I wanted to tell you. And there was so much I wanted to hear about you. I'm so sorry.
I know. I'll write you a letter, Mother. I'll put in it everything that happened on our adventure. Then I'll hide the letter right here, so that it'll reach you even in the future. Mother?
Yes, I look forward to that.
Mother, I'm so happy that I was able to meet you.
Always be good to yourself, Max. Goodbye, my heart.
Mother!
The Chrono Union is closing.
This journey was like some kind of dream. Castles floating in the air, moons becoming one.
just like a dream.
You're right. Your journey was just a dream.
Huh?
There's always been just one moon. All this may just have been a long, long dream shown to us humans by the ancients to warn us.
A dream, huh? Yeah, right.
Well, Mother, it turned out a little long, but this is finally the end of my letter. We really had an amazing adventure. But it was a lot of fun, too. After all, I managed to meet you and Monica. Finally, this is our true goodbye. Please, Mother, don't forget about me. Take care. I'll be here in my time, doing fine. Farewell to my future mother.
Take my chances, racing time, rewriting the book for all to see. On my own, I can ride the winds of change to heal a broken time, a broken world. In the dark, a candle is the sun to light our way back home. It's a dream, it's a hope that one day we'll be free. Give me strength to open up the door.
I have to make every single invention in the game, and I also have to take every picture in the game, so it's completely necessary to have that picture. If I didn't take that picture, I'll have to redo the whole fight.
Only the strong ones can stand the test of time, caught in between these two worlds, finding a way. The sun will rise to pierce the skies when this wonderful world starts to shine. When this wonderful world starts to shine.
Hey, Max, I've made a decision.
About what?
Well, I've decided I'm going to revitalize the whole area. And the first step is to expand the Blackstone Railroad to cover all of it. What do you reckon, Max? Will you help?
Yeah, of course.
Okay, then, I've got a favor to ask. I want you to go to the mine and search out some Zelmite, which we need for fuel.
Some Zelmite?
Even if we lay the tracks, we don't have enough Zelmite for the train to run. I feel like somewhere in Palm Mine, there's a huge deposit waiting to be discovered. And I want you to look for it.
Okay, I got it.
You know the way into the mine, don't you? It's in the park. I'll have it open for you, so go and have a look. I'm counting on you, Max.
Chapter 8, The Forgotten Adventure.
So this is pretty cool because it ties the first game with this one. So it took me a little bit of time to get to chapter 7's finish, but that's fine. So Legend of the Moon. Okay, yeah, we're good. So now that we're in the end game, or the post game, this guy sells everything. So you can really, if you want to, make some really cool weapons. Pretty much. So I think what I'm gonna do is time is a little bit tight right now. I'm gonna leave it for the next chapter. Or for the next time, I mean. They're expensive, but it's pretty easy to make money with the one trick. Either way, I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna get ready for my thing. Pretty much, next time is probably gonna be the finale. It's gonna be one whole little mini dungeon, doing some of the medals and the secret boss. But we're pretty much home free, thankfully. Either way, see ya.